Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you all are having an amazing day. Today, we are hopping back into our hardcore survival world in Minecraft. Now, last we left off, we started making a cave for where we're going to put our bees. We got a fair chunk of it done last time. So hopefully, we can finish with the digging part of what we're doing and then start actually decorating it and getting our bees. Now, the actual part of getting the bees is going to be mostly up to the game, whether or not the game's actually going to let us have, you know, bees. But for now, we'll focus on getting this all mined out. Actually, something we should do once we have at least part of the floor done is set out a plot of dirt, start growing trees next to flowers, so that way we can start potentially getting bees. Also, hi Twonkerbell. How are you? I'm gonna need a few pickaxes. And maybe set down another barrel. I'm definitely gonna need to set down another barrel. Let's put you in there. Why do I have a random thing of bone meal? What was I doing with the bone meal? Okay. Random thing of bone meal aside, I think we also don't need the shears at the moment. We will need the coal. Is there anything else I can put away? No. Okay. Let's make... We're gonna need a fair amount of pickaxes, aren't we? For now, let's make 6 pickaxes. If that's not enough, we'll make more. The amount of shovels we have is enough, right? It should be. If not, we'll make more. But I only see one spot that needs a shovel at the moment, which is all the way down there. But I'm hoping by the end of this, the part that'll be the tallest will be, let's see here, that's 4. So the tallest point will be about 8 blocks. Unless, of course, it'd be dangerous to add a water feature, but we could add a... I'm wanting to add a water feature that somehow we can protect the bees from going into it. I don't know how we're going to do that, but I want to do that. We could potentially have the water features that are visible to the bees, or that could have bees go to it, have lily pads over it. It'd make it so it's safe. Either that or have it be half slabs. Half slabs and stairs. Because I think as long as the bees aren't fully submerged in water, they'll be fine, right? I mean, there's only one way to find out. I might do that. Once we have 2 bees and I have them safely on a lead, then all the other bees, I'll just keep track of the other bees if we do decide to put a water feature like that somewhere near. Oh, there's coal up there. I can't reach that coal up there. Or at least not a whole lot of it. Either way, I'm going to be changing the wall. At least a little bit. I'm going to dig up to the coal. Because sure, I think most of this is going to still be stone on the walls. But it's going to be a textured stone wall, meaning it's not going to be just stone. It's going to be andesite, stone, wee bit of cobblestone. Just like what we did with the outside of the cave. And there's definitely going to be mossy bits. Because we actually have moss to do that. And vines. Ow. Okay then. Uh, the roof we're technically not going to keep all stone either. Which makes me really wish I had, actual scaffolding. I don't, but I kind of wish I did. So for now, it'll look a bit tacky. We'll fix it later once we're actually to the decorating part. Which actually won't be too long. Because I only have the 2 blocks up and then 2 blocks down left to do. Oh, it's nighttime. How about let's sleep? Let's sleep and keep an eye on all the entrances. I think that's not an entrance, but there is an entrance up there, over there, and over there. So let's be a little conscious of our surroundings. Why is that word always hard to say? For some reason, that word is one of the words that I'll say, and it doesn't sound right. But once we have the top done, and I'll probably start over there first for the floor so we can get some of the dirt down. And I think I do want to keep some trees in this cave with the naturally generated beehives. Though what I might do, of course, once I get Silk Touch, because I can't move them now, is, like I said last stream, we're going to be making a beehive, so some of the blocks are going to be the actual naturally generated beehive eventually. But one of the things we could do is make custom trees and then have a beehive on those as well. That was a long stretch with just 1 block. Oh, that was probably part of the tunnel that used to be here. I keep on kind of forgetting that this used to be part of a cave, like an actual cave. Mostly because, well, yeah, we have this, but right here used to be a tunnel that connected all the way over to there. And since we dug it out, it kind of spaced my mind. So, yay, we did enough digging that it's kind of hard to tell. That's a lot of copper over there. Am I going to use copper in here? I don't think so. Something that would be cool to do, but it would be another thing that we'd have to wait, because we don't have Silk Touch. You know what? Wait. Didn't I grab a enchanted book somewhere? I'm going to quickly check my valuables chest. But I think I might have an enchanted book somewhere. I don't know what it was, though. Aqua Affinity. Okay. Not the book I thought I had. Oh well. But either way, that is something that we want to do sometime soon. We are level 24. So we're close-ish to being able to get actual enchantments. And we have the diamonds to make the enchanting table itself. We don't have the books, but we can easily make at least a temporary pen for cows and start breeding them. That should be something I do soon. And if I do get to level 30, I might prioritize that so we can get Silk Touch. Or at least Fortune. Both of those would be awesome. Maybe Fortune first. So we can get more diamonds. So we can get another diamond pick and enchant it. Because for now, I think I'll save the... Technically 5 diamonds, since I'm saving 2 for the enchanting table. So 5 diamonds for any gear we can get. Meaning I could make a diamond helmet. Should I make a diamond helmet now? Or... I'm thinking of just leaving it so I can make the whole diamond gear all at once. We'll see. We'll see. And then once we're done with getting leather for books, then we can start focusing on getting the leather armor for scarecrows in our farm that we finished last stream. Well, last Minecraft stream. Which will be fun. I think you can still mix colors, right? When you're dyeing leather? Because I remember that was a thing you could do. I don't know if that's a thing you could still do, but in the past I do remember doing that. It's been a while since I've played with leather armor, so we'll see. We'll find out. Right, there's gravel there. Actually, that's really good. Because how much gravel do we have? I think at the moment we might have at least a few stacks of gravel. If not, I think there's a whole lot of gravel in our mine as well. And once our inventory is full, I'm going to empty it out. We're gonna have so much cobble after this. So much cobble. It's not gonna be funny. Actually, to the point where I might have to make another... I'm gonna have to make a few chests for the non-organic, non-valuable chest. Which also means I should probably think of actually making a storage sometime soon, because our basement it's not going to be big enough for storage long term. Let's face it. As much as I'd love to say, this is perfect! This is all the storage we'll ever need, it's not. Not even close. Okay, I'm gonna get that. Any of the sections that have stairs, hopefully I will remember to cover those up. Unless, of course, it's where our tunnel is, because then it's just gonna help out. But for now, I still don't know where I'm gonna place said tunnel, or if we're gonna still have a tunnel, because I remember talking about it last time. So I don't think I thought about the placement once I finished what the actual place is going to look like. We'll see. We'll see, because, well, right now I can't really see the main room. There we go. Perfect. If there was going to be a tunnel, it'd probably be one over there, that kind of goes up slightly and then exits right about there. How would we get it right? I don't know. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But I'm going to focus on the ceiling and the floor first. Or at least part of the floor first. So that way we can start getting our bees. Then once we... Wait. How do you make a campfire? I don't remember how to make a campfire. I think it's logs, sticks, and a piece of coal. Yes. I did remember the recipe. Nice. Okay. So once we finally have beehives, I'll place campfires under that. I need to find a way to make it so that they're less likely to walk into said fire, though. Or fly into said fire. Because they can do that. And it hurts them. And I'll feel bad. But that is a thing that could happen. I know how to fix it with the artificial beehives. Because you'll put the fire immediately underneath the beehives and have the fire underground. Then they can't get on the fire because the fire is covered. It's not even visible. But because it's going to be up in a tree, we can't really do that. We could try to put a trapdoor, but then the smoke wouldn't get up to the beehive. And I have a feeling the smoke would probably get caught on a fence if we did that. Same with the carpet. So we'll see. We might just have to babysit it for a little while until we get enough. I think it's hive. I think it's honeycomb that we need to get to make the artificial beehives. So once we have enough honeycomb to make at least one artificial beehive, then we'll... Wait. That was a little too far. For now. For now. Oh, hey, it's dark. That is both a good thing and a bad thing about mining and not seeing the outdoors. You can easily mine and lose track of time. But you lose track of time, and if you're near one of the entrances, well, you're gonna have a friend. A few friends. A few unwelcome friends pop in. And that would not be so great. Something I might do in the future, in the far future, speaking of unwelcome friends, is I know that... Wait. Oh, oops. I know that sometime I want to make an iron golem farm. Which means we're going to need villagers. The closest village I know of is fairly far. Which means that either we're going to need a lot of either minecarts and rail, and or several boats. Or we can get a few zombie villagers. One of those is more dangerous than the other, so if we do the zombie villager route instead to get villagers for the iron golem farm, which is going to be far in the future, I'm probably going to wait until I have at least full diamond gear. hopefully fully enchanted. If it's not fully enchanted, at least partially enchanted. To make our chances of dying less, though. It'll still be very easy to die, but it'll be less of a chance as long as we don't have that happen. And I think I remember how to easily trap zombie villagers in a safe way. Whether or not I'll be able to do it well is another question. But I think I remember how to do it. Which is essentially make a area for them to walk in. I don't need to carry all of this coal in me. Make an area they can walk in, follow you, and then open and close I think a gate? And then as long as it's covered on the top, you won't have to worry about daytime. Hopefully, by that time we'll have lit up our area. Meaning it'll be a little bit far, but it won't be too far that it'll be an issue. We'll see when the time comes. I'm glad I wasn't standing under that block, just in case if there was gravel above it. But thankfully the gravel is not above that one block that I could have easily suffocated if I was under. How do I want to do this? I know once I start actually decorating the place, I'm gonna mold it to where it's not just wall, then immediate roof. Or immediate flat roof. It'll be a gradual thing. Oh, I hear you. Where? Where are you? Are you above? Oh, you're above me. Hi. Oh, this is rude. What? Hi. Can you not? I don't like the fact that I don't know where your friend is. I know they're somewhere up there. That's all I know. Hey, come in here. Come on, you can do it. Ow. Rude. Hey. Are you stuck? Well, I know your friend on the bottom isn't. Are you stuck, though? There's a lot of you here. I don't like the fact that my shield's almost broken, so I think I'm gonna switch it out just in case. So I'm not all of a sudden left without a shield. Come on. I'm not getting any closer. Come on. You can walk to me. Well, maybe your pathing won't allow you. And you are kind of stuck, so I'll just get you later. Come on. I don't want to be bombarded by all of the arrows. Okay, fine. I'll get you last. Apparently. Hi there. Yeah, that's a hole. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. You'll never see me coming. Hi there. I know you see me. Come on. Are you just gonna stand there watching me? Come on. You can do it. There we go. Oh, and they fell. Ow. Come on. Oh, did they drop a crossbow? Maybe. Yeah, come on. Hi there. Ow. Hey. Oi. Rude. No, 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 no. Okay, fine. Running, running, running. Very much running. Why was it not getting... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Does it have piercing? Like, what is going on? No, 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 no. 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 Ow. Running, 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 running. Eating. Okay. No, no, no. Don't you dare. I don't... I love bees. Bees are adorable. And they're my friends. And I'm going to take a breath because you, I think, have piercing on your bow. And that is good for no one. Well, it's good for you, not me. Oh, my heart. That was a bit too close to death than I would like. Oh, I need to get rid of you quickly. I know, I know, I know. Go, go, go. Oh, thank you. Oh, oh, I wish I got your bow so I can see what enchantment was on it. Because that was scary. You, on the other hand, I really hope. Please say you don't have. Okay, good. I can actually block your attacks. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. That was... Okay. We're okay. We're alive. We're alive. We're fine. We're good. Oh. That was scarier than I would have liked. Yeah. I survived. Yeah, okay. Whatever that dude's enchantment was, that was not great. I would have liked it if I didn't have that close of a chance of death, but here we are. Oh. Oh, hey, it's nighttime. Let's go and sleep. I think I might be able to leave those blocks because we are going to be changing a bit of the area and adding a bit to the sides so it's not an instant flat ceiling. I'll find a way to make it so I can keep those. Because I believe that is exposed to the air. Because I didn't add any dirt over there anytime recently. So yeah, those are exposed. That would be interesting being a bee. I don't know if... I think it'd be fun to fly if I was a bee. So I think I would still enjoy... Oh, that's fine. You can stay. And then... Never mind. Hello, gravel. Let's do that instead. We have most of the roof done. Let's fix this little section, and then I'll quickly get that one section of the floor done so we can start placing our trees. I should put that on the wall, shouldn't I? It's going to be the same with the floor. We're going to make it so that it's not an instant wall to the floor. Which means I should probably place the dirt at least 3 away from the wall. It'll give us enough space to figure out how we want to place it. I don't think it'll take 3 blocks, but it might. It might. Since it'll take 3 blocks, and we want to be able to place a tree and flowers all the way around it, so it's either going to be birch or oak. I think I'm going to do birch. I think birch would probably be best because we have oak all around us. And I don't know why, but I always find that birch, I feel like it fits better with the area. And then we'll have a nice contrast between the green and the flowers, and then the white. The white and brown or very dark brown or black of the bark. We'll see. This is about right here. Come on. Oh, we are going to have to trail dirt in here. Since we're already going to kind of do that, I don't think we have to worry about it too much. Maybe. Because some of the ground will be moss, some of the ground will be grass. So yeah, we won't have to worry about it too much since we're already going to... I'm going to replace most of the ground with... I think I'm going to replace it all with grass until we have a fair chunk of grass grown, and then I'll start placing in the moss, especially since... You know what? I have a whole lot of cobblestone, but I don't have a lot of bone meal. I have a little bit of bone meal. I don't have a lot of it, though. I have 6 bone meal, and then I might have a little bit more in the chest by my farming area. Let's go ahead and see how much we have in the barrel over here. Do I not have... Oh, I haven't stored it here. I mean, it makes sense. It would make sense to store it somewhere near here. I haven't yet, but it would make sense to. I need to keep that in mind. So for now, that most likely means that we only have 6 bone meal. Unless, of course, I stored some down here. It'd be in the organics. Okay, we have 9 bone meal. It's not a lot, but it's enough to get a fair chunk. Might as well, while digging the place out, since we already have a whole barrel's worth of cobblestone, we can go ahead and Just place a few. And get a little bit of moss. It won't be a whole lot of moss, but it's a little bit. As long as we're not placing the moss anywhere near the too deep hole, you shouldn't have to worry about going too far. Or too deep. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's place it right here, here, and here. And then any seeds we get, we can use to get more bone meal. Or if we get way too many, well, I'll keep the carpets for now. If we get too many carpets, I will put it in decomposters so we can get more bone meal, because I would like to get some leaves. But yeah, we only have 24. And we have about that in our chest as well. So we don't have a whole lot of carpets. I think an abundance, if I wasn't planning on using it, would be a stack. But since we're planning on using it, it'd probably end up being 2 stacks. Should I save the rest of the bone meal for azalea trees? Yeah. I think we have enough moss for the project ahead. Potentially. Let's grab this barrel and we'll just leave it there since the other barrel isn't full yet. Since that's going to be the door, do I want to adjust the floor in there as well? Or have there be some sort of walkway? I'm actually leaning towards some sort of walkway up. Because either way, I'm going to change the floor. But what we could do, it'd be a little bit of extra work, and we'd need to smelt glass. A fair chunk of glass. But it'd be interesting to have like a yellow foggy floor. Oh, wrong slot. Because if we were to do that, that means when we walk in, there'd be a platform, and then you'll have whatever's in there. It would most likely be storage, or definitely the 2 bees that we're going to save that are going to be safe and on a lead inside the hive. But when you walk in there, you'll be on a platform, and then you can look over, and yeah, you'll be able to walk on it, but it'll have that fog effect. Which also means we'll need at least, let's see here. That's 8. 12 plus 8 is 20. Nine plus 20 is 29. So we need at least 29 concrete, whether it be yellow or orange. You know what? I like that idea. I like that idea a whole lot. Okay. I think... Oh. it's nighttime. I think that's enough of an area mined out that we can mine up at least part of the floor, replace it with dirt, and then start planting trees and flowers. So we'll have 3 areas to plant trees. At least for now. About. Yeah. Okay. Let me first mine this, just in case. If the trees are gonna be like, no, I'm not gonna grow, because there's a block there. But let me quickly grab some birch, and then I'll grab... Do I have that many flowers? Do I have 24 flowers? Of any kind? Maybe. I don't know if the wildflowers count. I have 2 cornflowers. Do I just have 2 cornflowers? No, I have 7 blue orchids. Is that all? I guess I'm going to go grab some flowers as well. And then I just need... You know, I'll just bring all of my birch saplings. Why not? Guess I'm heading over to the plains over there. So we can get some more flowers. I'm actually surprised I only have that many flowers. Usually I have a whole lot more. Then again, I was probably going under the assumption of, oh hey, there's flowers right over there. I can just grab them whenever I need them. And this is one of the times I need them, so... I guess past me wasn't wrong. Let's grab all of these. There'll be more flowers than we need, but I do want to have... Having a surplus of flowers doesn't hurt. Especially since bees breed with flowers. Oh, there's a gray sheep. Hello, gray sheep. Is there any other types of flowers I can just kind of keep? Hi, Lily. Maybe. But I don't think there are any over here. And I already have the blue orchid from the swamp. Hi, horses. If there were to be any other flower, they'd either be in a flower forest or in a valley. Do I have a valley anywhere nearby? Maybe. If I do, it'd be over here. So let's go ahead and check past this mountain. See if we can get a lily of the valley. If we don't, oh well. But if we do, that would be great. Let's see. There's a... Oh, hey! There's a village really close by. Are those carrots? Wait, those are carrots. Wait a minute, I don't have carrots. I want to steal your carrots. Your carrots are mine. Did I really... Why is there a tulip over here? Not complaining, just a little confused. Hi, farmer. Stealing your carrots. Oh, there's so many... I'm stealing your flowers as well. Oh, I'll get more mossy carpet. Well, it wasn't a lily of the valley, but I got carrots and more flowers. So, you know what? Not complaining. Did I seriously not come here? You know what? I'm stealing your apples, too. Is there anything else over here that I apparently didn't get. How did I miss this place? I thought I explored. Didn't I explore this place at the very beginning? I'll know if if there is a broken bed or a house that doesn't have a bed. I walked through here and I didn't see that there was carrots over here. I mean, maybe it was getting dark. That could have been what happened. But how did I miss the carrots? You'd think I would have noticed. Oh, hey, orange crop that I don't have yet. You have beetroots too? Okay, I'll take the beetroot seeds. You can keep the beetroot itself. Thank you for the items, farmer, and all the other villagers. I'm surprised that don't tulips usually only spawn in flower forests? Or have I just gotten very unlucky before? Because I don't think they changed flower spawns, did they? I mean, they might have, but I don't think they did. Because I might have either got very lucky or unlucky, depending on how frequent tulips spawn in places other than flower forests. Oh, hey! You know what? Let's enter through this way. Oh. Huh. I didn't check down there yet. Okay. Is there... No. There's not. I'm just gonna put all the flowers I have over... I need those. Over here, except for... How many did I say I needed? I think it was exactly 24. You know what? I have enough dandelions. I'll just plant all the dandelions and then 3 birch saplings. We can start getting bees for the future. Had exactly the right amount of dandelions. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. And I got 3 more emeralds from just because I forgot to check a chest. Which means the next time the wandering trader comes by and they have a sapling, it means I'll actually be able to get it. Ooh. Oh, that's awesome. That's very good. It also means... Oh, I'm also going to have to plant carrots. I don't have another plot. Hmm. What I could do is half the potatoes over there. I think that might be what I do. Because I'm keeping that whole plot for melons. Once I finally get melons. Once... Keep on forgetting those berries are there. Ow. Got it. Okay, once we have that whole plot fully grown and it's harvest time, I'll cut those in half. And then beetroots. I might do the same with the wheat and beetroots. I know I don't need beetroot. Actually, after I'm done with everything that I need with any livestock that needs wheat, then I'll start having the wheat and putting beetroot in place of that half that we get rid of. But until then, the beetroot can just stay there. Because I do not need beetroot. Bees! Yeah, okay. We're close to getting bees. I just need these trees to grow and have a beehive. And I need to get the rest of this place dug out. And then hopefully, as long as the bees don't decide to come out of the cave, when we do get bees, we can grab 2 of our leads, because I think there's 2 bees per hive that spawns. I could be wrong, but I think it's either 1 to 2. But once we have 2 bees, I'm going to put them on a lead so they don't somehow end up dying. And if the place isn't finished by then, they'll just sit there for a little bit. Then once the place is finished, then we'll start getting even more bees. And then, well, if we don't like any of our copper things the way that they've oxidized, then we can fix those. Then we'll have it for future things that we use copper for. And then we'll just have honey blocks as well. I don't think I've used a lot of honey blocks. I think the most I've used honey blocks for was just to see if you can uncraft them if you needed to. And I don't think you can. I think once they're honey blocks, they are permanently honey blocks, which is fine. And it makes sense. Because that would mean you'd also get the bottles back. Wait, how do you make honey blocks? Because I am actually going to need them for the giant hive I'm wanting to create. We'll see. We'll see. Because I don't even think I have the recipe yet. I'd have to actually have a bottle of honey to get that recipe. Which means I need you trees to grow. I need to make, well, hopefully 3 campfires. It depends on how many beehives you decide to make. And then we can finally get some honey and honeycomb. Mostly honeycomb, so we can make the artificial beehives, so we can hide the campfires instead of having them lit beneath the hives. Because it's a little too dangerous for my liking. Rather not have the potential of my bees being like, ooh, I'm gonna go to this flame. It's nice and warm. And it's like, no, it's too warm. It'll hurt. And then the bee's like, ooh, nice and warm. It's like, oh, now you're a little burnt. We don't like burnt bees. Burnt bees tend to be dead bees, and we don't want that. So, artificial beehives might be my first thing on my to-do list once we actually have the beehives. Even if we're not done with our place, I think that'll be the first thing I do. It also means that I'll have to figure out where I'm going to place said beehives. I might place a row inside of the hive that I'm creating over there. But I might place them in other places as well. Including this little divot right here. Once we have the terrain how we want it, we can put the artificial hives over there as well. And now I have all the flowers to put in the area, and we have the lotus flower we can put as well. Which I am very excited to use. I want to put it somewhere where it's actually going to be seen. What we could do, and it would be interesting, and I don't know how well it would work out with the actual doing of said thing, but what we could do, and what sounds like a cool idea, at least in my head, is have in the center, probably right about here, ish. We can have the lotus flower and have it be essentially where all the moss stems from. So it's like the spore blossom. It didn't, I wouldn't say gain sentience. That's not the word I'm looking for, but it's starting to take over the cave, which is why it's all mossy and lush. Which means the further away from it you go, the less moss. And hey, that's not W. that was in fact Q. Wrong button. I've actually done that before while holding a diamond pick around lava. Wouldn't recommend. Let's say that was a very sad day for younger me. But I think that'd be a really cool idea. And another thing that I think would also go along with it, I haven't used it much, but I think purple terracotta would be something I would want to use. I don't know why, but I can see it in my head. Only problem being is that, well, right now terracotta's a bit expensive, and I don't have a whole lot of purple dye. Actually, no, that's magenta dye. We'll see. It's gonna go down from here, so around that area. So around here, it'll be 1. And then I'll go down again. Right about... I'm just gonna use dirt. Right around here, I'd say. I think... Well, let's go and place that torch before I finish my thought. I think that'll be good. At least for this area. Of course, we're going to have it to where it kind of curves into the wall, but for now, since we don't currently have that curve, I think that'll be good. Just like that. Perfect. I'm actually surprised of how much we've already got done. For some reason, in my head, I thought it'd take a whole lot longer. Then again, my reasoning for that could easily be because I'm using a stone pickaxe with no efficiency. So I guess my initial guess of how long it would take wasn't too far-fetched, considering the gear I have. Okay. How much... I know I tried last time we gathered andesite to get a fair chunk so we wouldn't have to get more again. I don't know if we have enough, though. I think last time I checked, and last time we gathered stuff... Did I bring it over here? I did. We have almost 2 stacks of andesite, which isn't a whole lot, but it's something. Okay, let's quickly drop those off. I'm gonna see if I have more andesite in my chest at home. Oh, those are so close to being fully oxidized. Once those are fully oxidized, I'm gonna see how our bridge looks and see if we need to deoxidize them and then use, I think it's honeycomb, to bring them back to their former glory. Why am I in this chest? That is the wrong chest. Okay, we have more andesite. Okay, we do not have to worry about that. And we also have all of the dirt. And we have a fair bit of clay, too. So if we do want to use some terracotta, we do have the ability to. That's good to know. And also gonna need the rooted dirt. And because I'm already bringing this stuff when I technically haven't finished digging, I'm gonna need to make... Where is my wood? I'm gonna make a few more barrels. Either way, we're gonna need a fair chunk of barrels for that area. I think that's where I want to place any of our flower stuff. I know I, for a second, was thinking, oh hey, let's put all of our flower duplication there. I might have that either for just decoration, or I'll change it to something that we can better farm over there. Like carrots or beetroot. We'll see. But for now, we'll just have an ever-growing thing of barrels. All of the barrels. We will never be free of the barrels. We will sometime, once we actually are... Hey, I needed to make a pickaxe, and now it's nighttime. But once we actually do get to the point of being finished with mining this out and actually decorating, I'll just start destroying them one by one. And hopefully we'll, right afterwards, empty out the barrels and either use them for inside the bee cave, or... Oh, do you have a bee? No, you don't. You must now be sacrificed so you can actually give me bees, please. I would like some bees. I would like some bee friends. Do I have sticks? No. Well, I do, but it's not a whole lot. So, yay! Got some sticks. We have so much cobblestone. There will come a point in time where it's like, I don't have any cobblestone again. But that is not that time right now. Right now, I have too much. Right now, I have too much, and it's gonna continue to grow because once we have the floor done, I'm actually going to be able to start making that tunnel I was talking about earlier. Which I think it'd actually be pretty cool if maybe, since we're gonna have honey here, and we're already gonna need bottles in here, we could have like a little, maybe not home, but a little potion area over there in the tunnels. So we can just keep all of our bottles in one place. That would be interesting. That would be very interesting. If I want to do the fog idea I was thinking about, I would need to have this be... There needs to be an air block in between each of the glass. So we need concrete, air block, glass, air block, glass, air block, glass. I think I want it to have at least 3 glass layers. So that's 7. This needs to be at least 7 blocks deep. Because the floor is going to be right where it is now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Well, now I'm in a hole. I don't think I fully thought that through. Now we have a hole and it's gonna be dangerous walking over here. Okay. It's only a 7-block drop. But it's a 7-block drop. It's gonna hurt at least a little bit. Okay. Um I'm just gonna I need to dig out this wall. That cobblestone can stay there. You know what? You fell down there. That is now your home. For now. And then let's do this as well. I'm just gonna shift around here. Just so I remember, hey, there's a hole here. So I don't end up falling to my doom just because I forget. There we go. I think that's the farthest over. No, there's a little bit more to the left that we need to go. Just not inside of the planned beehive area. You know what? Let's do that so we can prevent us from accidentally putting our pickaxe in the wrong slot. I mean, is there technically a wrong spot? No. I just like my pickaxe to be right next to my iron pickaxe. So that way when I'm actually doing stuff, I won't be like, oh, I'm gonna use my, I don't know, my raw copper to try and mine this gold or something. Because that would not be... It'd be the slowest mine ever, and I wouldn't get the gold in return. I don't know why I used gold for that example, but it works. I mean, gold is yellow. And we are going to be having a whole lot of yellow and orange in this area. At least hopefully. Soon. Soon we will have our bees. And now we definitely know that trees can grow down here because, well, we had a tree grow right then and there. Which means we're just waiting. What's the... You know what? I don't know what the actual percentage chance of a beehive growing on a tree is when there's flowers nearby. I remember having a hard time with my other survival world that wasn't hardcore before I started the hardcore stuff. I'm intrigued. Very, very intrigued. You know what? As long as I can still use you when I need to, you can float for now. You can float if you want to. Let's see here. It's very dark here. Can I... There we go. Let's go ahead and make a few torches as well. That's not how you make torches. I don't know why I placed it diagonally, but apparently that is how I was going to make a torch. Did you know that the fire is, for some reason, on the side of the torch? It's not on the stick. What are you talking about? Since there's going to be... I said it was 29, right? Just for the floor for concrete. And there's going to be at least 3 glass, or 3 glass layers. Which means... What's 29 times 3? That's 27. That's 60. So it should be 87. We need to smell 87 glass. It's a 5%. Also, hi, Sage. 5% chance for bees. Okay. Good night. And I'm gonna need the luck apparently. Jeez. That would hurt. I should probably wait on digging this down too much. I think I'm just gonna dig it down to the point where it's one down than everything else, so I know not to focus on this area. At least until we have all of our resources. There we go. Gonna do that real quick. So we don't end up falling down a hole. Okay. That's gonna be the fog area. And now, well, there's color in the sky. Come on. It's close enough. Let me sleep. You know, I can move the bed. I don't want to float. Not yet. Come on. I know I want moss to be prevalent in at least the floor and the ceiling and a little bit of the walls. But I think having a little bit of stone on the floor would probably be nice as well. Now I have to figure out how I'm going to do that. Wait, I almost forgot about the tunnel. Right. I know I was thinking of doing it right here and then having it curve all the way around over to up there. But I don't know if that'd be the best idea. Because that might be too much area. But it also might look nice. Ooh, do you have a... Why are only... Why are only... Why are you the only one that is growing? And you're... It's 5%. 5%. Let's see here. 1 out of 20 chance. Hopefully we'll get lucky. Or maybe we'll just grow 20 trees. And then we'll have... Actually, maybe we'll just grow 60 trees. And then have all of the hives. I know that's not how a 1 in 20 chance works. But we can hope. We can hope. If we have it curl all the way around, what are we going to do in there? Because I know I said we could do a potion making area. But I think that'd be too much area for a potion making area. So instead, what if we had it to where the hole started here and then went over? We'd still run into the same issue. In fact, I think it would be the same distance, if not more. You know what? It's fine. We'll figure out what to do with it. I feel like I'm digging a bit too low. Because since it's going to be on a curve, that's going to be at least 1 block high, so I need to dig more up. And we're actually going to have to build the roof, at least in this section. And then we need to somehow get over there. Okay. So that's going to be negative 88 right there. So once we hit negative 88 over here, when we're going that way, then we'll turn and make sure that we keep that wall. If we break through that wall, it's fine. We can always place it again. But I'd rather have a less likelihood of us having to use all of our coal and charcoal to make stone. And we don't want it to be too much of a well, we want it to be gradual, but we don't want it to be too much of a steep incline. So let's go ahead and do this more so. There we go. We're going to want to start curving. Let's see if we can do this in a way that both isn't too much, but also gets it to the point where it's doing a good job of turning. And then over there, it can be a relatively flat plane, so we can actually do what we want to do in there. You know what? I wanted that to be an incline. Let's have you incline. Let's put a torch there. Let's put a torch up here as well, just in case. I know it wasn't dark enough, but just in case of when we're digging, it does get dark enough. Because I'm fairly certain that's probably maybe 6 or 7. Which back in the day would have been a bad thing, but it's not too much of a bad thing now. Let's do this, right? No, we want it to be the same for at least another little section. And I think I want the max height to be 4 blocks, similar to how it was when we first dug out the place. So that's 3. This is 4. I'll just keep that block up there because I do want to have little bits where it kind of dips down. Do I want to keep the... I could keep bits and pieces of the... copper. I don't know why I lost the name of that, but we could keep bits and pieces of the copper in the wall, since we can't currently collect it and keep it in its ore form like that. At least not yet. As much as I want to, that is not a thing we can do quite yet. This is a really wide tunnel. Let's fix that. And up. Good. How many blocks do we need to go in this direction? So I said 88. So at least 6 more. 6 more blocks in this direction before we have to turn left. Did I increase in height too much? Maybe. Or maybe there'll be a slight decline over here. But for now, we'll keep it at this level for 6 more blocks. Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So right about here, and then the next block will go up again. And since we're having this tunnel, there could be, on occasion, a bee or two that might go, oh, hey, I'm going to go all the way around, which will be fine. Because for the most part, I'm going to keep the tunnel safe for bees, just in case if that does happen. Because it would suck to be like, oh, hey, I made this place a bee haven, and then we lose all of our bees just because of one water feature that's in the tunnels. That might still happen, because I do want to put a water feature in the tunnels, and I want to put a water feature inside the main area, but with the main area, I'm going to see if half slabs work. Just have the water in the half slabs itself. Which will make it so that's only a half slab of water. Sure, it's still water, but hopefully the bees won't drown in that thin of water. Okay, let's sleep, empty our inventory, and make any more pickaxes if we need to, since we're already out of the tunnel we're creating. Yeah, we're gonna need to make more. I can only make 3 more right now. That's fine. For now, that'll do. And we have all of the wood right now. So we'll be fine. Nope. Dang it. We'll do it like this. Go in. We'll have slabs to help us so we don't have to jump all the time. And as long as we follow that, we should be good. And I might do Dearth? Ah, yes. Dearth is my favorite block. I might do dirt paths for the majority of this. Meaning we'll use oak half slabs. When we need to, at least. When we don't need to, it'll be dirt, coarse dirt, And maybe a little bit of grass. Because there'll be grass and moss on the sides. And stone. Ah! Hey, there's gravel there. There's gravel there, and that really hurt. Okay. What are we at? Negative 92, okay. So... I went a little too far, but that's fine. We'll start going over here then. We'll make it so we go one that way. We'll have it be a gradual turn. Just like this. So it won't be the immediate turn. Are you part of the same gravel patch, or are you a different gravel patch that just happens to be underneath this gravel patch? Maybe. Maybe. Either way, let's get rid of this. Perfect. I'm gonna need another shovel, aren't I? Probably. Then I only need to do this to over there? Yeah, that should be enough of a curve. Maybe. I might... You know, I'm just gonna dig it out to see what it would look like. Worst comes to worst, we'll have to replace it. But we'll see. Okay, yeah, I like that better. Now we can start going in that direction. And we should be fine. The only thing that isn't fine is the fact that I have to start from the top here. I know I could break the bottom block and put torches, but I currently have a shield in my offhand. And just on the off chance that something comes by that can shoot arrows at me, I'd rather have my shield in my offhand. Or a creeper, for that matter. That would suck. It could happen, but it would suck. There we go. Okay, it looks like the one piece of gravel that I was accusing of being part of another weird gravel patch was part of the same gravel patch. This is just a really big gravel patch. Yay! We need gravel. We also need a whole lot of sand as well. Oh, we need a whole lot of sand. There is a beach somewhere nearby, but I don't want to tear down the beach. I'm gonna have to, because I don't have a desert anywhere nearby. And I'm nervous to travel too far in any which way direction right now. Because I did that previously and got lucky. And I don't know what temperature the pale moss biome is. I'd assume it's probably temperate. But maybe it's a bit warmer, or maybe it's a bit colder. But I know the direction that we were going in before, when we were getting those flowers, would be the wrong direction, since we have a taiga. It wasn't a snowy taiga, but it was an area with spruce trees, which tends to be colder. We need to go into the direction of something warmer. I don't think we have done that yet. At least not as far as I'm aware. I think the warmest climate we've seen is the dark oak forest. Or the swamp. The swamp, I would assume, is fairly warm. Do I want to incline? Wait, I actually need to check what the coordinates are over here. What is our x? Is it our x? Yeah, our x. We need to be at 89. Negative 89 before we can start doing our gradual turn again. And right here we are negative 75. Okay. We have a few more blocks to go over here. I think at negative 90. At negative 90, we'll start going down again. Right? Because I said 95? That's 90. Oh, I said negative 89, so not at 90. So I'll start going down at 80. At 80? Which would be right after this. Do we really want to do this incline then? Because I was planning to do an incline here. And negative 80 would be right here. Okay. It's not enough to warrant an incline. That is fine. It means we have a whole long stretch that is flat enough that we can make a little brewing area. And with this brewing area, do we want to do that? The thought that just came into my head is, what if we had it's a tunnel along here, and then we have the exit to the tunnel around the corner over there. But we could open this up where it's more so a tunnel that leads into just a little platform area. Because I know bees can pollinate crops. I don't know if they can pollinate uh oh, it's been so long since I made potions. What is the crop I'm thinking of? It grows on soul sand. Netherwort. There we go. I don't think netherwort can be pollinated, so I don't know if the bees would give that a boost. But I do know that there are certain crops, I think mostly carrots, that would fit with it. And I might do beetroot as well, just because of the color. Just because of the color, and who knows? Maybe whoever came into the place and decided to work with the giant bees was like, you know what? I just like beetroots. I'm gonna grow some beetroots. Right! I forgot to do that. Oh. Dang it. Another thing that would be good for this area. Or at least would make sense. I don't know if you need mushrooms for actual potions. I don't think you do. And if you do, it's not for the potions I would end up making, as far as I'm aware. But I forgot to look up what light level mushrooms need to be before they start spawning. I need to keep that in mind. I need to keep that in mind, so right after stream, I'll be like, okay, I need to look this up. Because I'd rather not have to make a mob farm. Or give mobs the chance to, you know, try and kill me. I'd rather avoid that at most costs. But we should be able to make a dark enough room, and then if they do need to grow at light level of 0, what we could do is have it to where there is only a 1 tall gap for the mushrooms to grow that is a light level of 0, and then have glow lichen as our only light source in that area. Because we can easily control that. We'll see. Okay. How far are we? 86? I said there's negative 89, I believe, is where we need to be. So we need 3 more blocks. However, I think we can still start turning here. Let's start turning here. Just ever so slightly. Because we do need to... We need to turn enough to where we have a full 180-ish. I say ish only due to the fact that we could also have this place open as well. We'll see. Perfect. Torch. Okay, I think that is a little too soon, but we'll put it right here instead. Nice. This will be negative 89? Negative 89. Which means we just need to go 1 more, and then we'll hit that hole. Or have the opportunity to hit that hole. There we go. Let's bring this down. I can bring it down another level. So we're not going to go down any further, but we can open this up. Just like this. Perfect. Four wide. So 2, 3. Let's push this back a little bit. So that way it's a relatively consistent 4 wide tunnel. And that should be good. For the top, 2, 3, 4. And then we need one more over here as well. And then altogether we need 2 more. We could do that. We can definitely do that. Right over here. And then we have the turn complete for the most part. We don't have the entryway hole done, though. Because right now it's kind of just a four-tall, tiny little slit in the wall. That's not exactly what we want. So let's go ahead and fix that. Here we go. And then to make it safe, I'll put some sort of railing. Just so we don't go, oh, hey, what's over here? And then fall. I mean, it wouldn't be too high of a fall, so we wouldn't take any damage, but I feel like it would look good. I think this is the last few blocks. Yeah. That was the last few blocks. I don't know why, but I feel like I need to have a little bit of an indent over here. Even though it'll make it a little bit wider than 4, I feel like we need it. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Then we go around and over. Perfect. I like that. Right now, we're not going to see its full glory, but I do really like that. That's for the little garden idea. I think if we were to do that, it'd be over just in this section, probably from here to here. It wouldn't be too much, but it would be. It'd be enough to have like a little garden area that would make sense for the bees and lush biome. Except, of course, for the nether wart that we will need for the potion making area in general. I should really figure out how deep this is. 80. So right at 80, which I think I put a torch down, right? So right over here. Yeah. Let's see. Is there a way I can get this to merge with what we already have easily? There should be a way. This will be easier than the top, but if we just do that real quick. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Let's just dig out this last tiny chunk. Come on. And then the corner on either side. I might make that block a stair. But once we actually have it carved in a way that we like it, not carved. We already did the carving. Once we have it decorated the way that we want it and reshaped with stairs and slabs, I think it'll look nice. I don't have the dirt on me, but I think I'll have it extend one out from the wall. Then it'll just be a little balcony. And from here, yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea, and it's daytime. Did we accidentally stay up during the night? Maybe. We're fine. I don't hear anyone, so we should be fine. Doesn't mean we are, but we should be. A little bit of dirt. Is there any more dirt? There isn't. Okay. Fine. Either way, I'm going to need a whole lot more pickaxes just so we can get rid of the bottom layer of the floor. We'll put dirt, get grass in there, and then we'll start adding the moss in. It also means we need to figure out where we want stone and where we want dirt in specifics. Because that is going to be a harder thing to decide. Let's see here. I think closer to the walls, I'll have it be more stone. Hi, frog. More stone rather than dirt or moss, unless, of course, it's really close to the center here. Because I think I want to try out the idea of having the lotus flower be the reason why there is moss in this cave. How the lotus flower got there in the first place will be of unknown origins, at least for now. So let's have it kind of like that. Maybe. Maybe. Ah, yes. That's how you place dirt. Aggressively use your shield, and then dirt will appear. And now we can place... I'd rather place a torch than a piece of dirt. But over here, besides this dirt, I'll change it later. Or I might just cover it up since we're going to make it curve a little. I think this will be good. And then as the dirt changes levels, we'll use oak slabs. Not everywhere, just where the actual path is going to be. which will be 3 wide, starting from here. Or maybe it'll just be 2 wide, because I made this even. It'll be 2 or 3 wide. Either way, this will be good. You know what? I have enough dirt that I'll just place all the dirt now. Even in spots where I think I'm going to have moss, I'll place dirt just so we can have the grass in areas that it wouldn't be able to reach otherwise. And I think if we are going to have a little water thing, it's going to be right here. So I'm going to put torch in this hole and a torch in this hole. Yes. I'll figure out a way to make it so that the wall won't be too much of a steep incline while also having it go over to there. You know what? I'll make these holes too. That should be good. And as we get deeper in, well, of course, moss will start being what is curving the wall, as well as still stone and dirt. Yeah. Oh, do you have... No. Why aren't you doing the thing that you need to do? I know it's only a 5% chance. You need a 5% chance better, though. Because that's how that works. It's the tree's fault. Totally not just me rolling a dice poorly. Yeah. That should be good. And any of the places that I haven't dug out, it's either going to stay stone or stone-like block, or it's going to go up by 1. Right, I have the whole tunnel to do as well. I'm going to focus on the main area rather than the tunnel. Let's quickly get these out so I can replace them with dirt. So I don't have to worry about remembering to do that later. Perfect. Danger hole is lit and surrounded by dirt. These trees grow with bees. If you don't grow with bees now, well, then I'll be a little sad. Not surprised, but I'll be a little sad. So I would love to have the bees now. There we go. And now we just have to get rid of everything in the center that isn't dirt. And then anything that's within the torches. Within those 4 torches in specifics. Well, we'll get rid of it, but we won't place dirt there. Which also means we need to not place dirt around it either. Because some of it is going to be moss, some of it's going to be stone or mossy cobble. Oh. Oh! Okay, for now, doing that. How many pumpkins do we have? I think we have a fair chunk of pumpkins. If it's enough pumpkins? Maybe. But I think we have a fair chunk of pumpkins. And we do have pumpkins ready to harvest currently. I think at the most we'll need maybe 20. Oh, we have. We have enough. I'll start with 30. My shears are all the way back there. And then all of the pumpkin seeds that we get from this, I'll just put in the composter. Because we do not need an excess of pumpkin seeds. We already have an excess of pumpkin seeds. It's not something we need to focus on. Could I have placed that more uniformly? Yes. Did I? No. Which is fine. As long as they get sheared, it doesn't matter. I didn't realize it changed the orientation. Interesting. Give me all of these jack-o'-lanterns and let me light them up. Since we have mossy carpet, we can light up the area so we don't have to worry about it in the future. And then we'd be like, ooh, this place is nicely lit, there's grass, moss, and it's raining. Got it. Take the copper, take the cobble, flint, pumpkin seeds, and dripstone. We can keep everything else. I'll grab the mossy carpet now. Drop that off. Let's see. Whole bunch of torches. And then jack-o'-lanterns. Perfect. We should probably start from over here. We'll have to do it on the edge. Not that kind of edge, though. But we are going to have to do it on the edge. So probably over here, because we can cover it up with moss. I need to replace that with dirt. That lights up how much area? A big chunk of area. Let's go ahead and do that over here as well. And anywhere where there's mossy carpet, we'll have moss around it so it doesn't feel out of place. This trail will most likely go straight to the beehive, meaning we can't place any jack-o'-lanterns directly onto the path, but we can put it around the path, wherever we decide that is. So let's go ahead, get rid of this layer. We'll place the temporary torches, and then once we are starting to place the dirt down and figure out where the lighting needs to be, then we'll start worrying about that. In fact, maybe one of those places will be right here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Nope, pumpkin. And you can place flowers on moss. So yeah, that'll be perfect. I don't think you can grow trees on moss, though. So some of the flowers will be on grass, some of the flowers will be on moss. Either way, we'll have green. White? Right. The planting of the shallow pond. I'm hoping that any bees we get won't decide to be like, ooh, I'm going to try my hardest to swim. Because they can't swim. No matter how hard they try. I would rather not have the bees trying to swim. That would not be healthy for them. In fact, it'd be the opposite. And once we have the dirt down, because we don't have to wait for the grass to grow, we can immediately start placing the path blocks. That will be lovely. Though what we do have to do is that. That, on the other hand, will take a bit longer. Only because of the incline. Which means we could have a very minor water feature right there. And have it to where there is essentially stairs that have water in them around, and it goes into the pond. That would... I like the thought of that. I like the thought of that. I'm only worried about the bees potentially going, ooh, water feature. Because I don't want that to happen. We'll see. We'll see how it looks, and we'll see how it turns out. Because the first bees we get, immediately putting them on a lead. Which means I can easily make a fence post if we need it. So, see bees, make fence post, lead them, because we have the 2 leads in one of the barrels. And then we should be good. Right? Right. Sure, the bees will be confined, but they'll be safe. I'd rather have them be safe than not so safe. Because technically there is water right outside this cave. So if they decide for some reason that outside the cave is where they want to, get pollen, then it's better that they're on a lead so they can't do said thing. Is that dark enough for mobs to spawn? I hope not. It's not anymore. But it could have been. Trying to place all of this dirt. Oh, there's gonna be so much dirt. You're gonna be difficult. We can at least create the outline of the pond with dirt. And if we decide, hey, I want this to be out of, I don't know, stone, or anything else, then we'll fix it when the time comes. Like over here, because we could put that water feature in, and then have the stairs lead the water to this little pond. I like that idea. Oh. There we go. If we run out of dirt, we have how many stacks left? I think we have 3 stacks left in our chest. So we'll have enough dirt. We just might not have enough dirt for any future projects that need dirt. Do we have any future projects that need dirt? Not that I know of, off the top of my head. But that doesn't really mean much. Because for all I know, I could get a random idea and be like, "Ooh, that's what we should do." Which means that we would need more dirt. Oh, hey, rude. Though I think there is a few more areas that wouldn't be bad if we terraformed still. If I remember correctly. So we should be fine. I know it's nighttime, but I really want to finish filling this in since we're almost there. Let's make you that. Right. I just gotta put a staircase. I'm still gonna keep you there, though. Worst comes to worst, I'll be like, no. There's gonna be a staircase there. And we either cover it up or just get rid of it. I didn't bring enough dirt. But I did bring moss. So I'm gonna keep one moss in the chest because I think we brought all of our moss. So drop one, and I'll just take the rest. And I'll start creating the moss patches. Won't be a whole lot of moss patches, but it'll be a little bit. Perfect. And I'll have that be a half slab. Okay. Need some over here as well. Perfect. For now, I know some of this is probably going to be odd looking because we don't have all of it in place, but eventually it will look good. Or at least I'm hoping it will look good. No, that was legitimately stone. Got it. But we can do these two. Good. There's another lantern over here. Perfect. Around this pumpkin. Oops. Can I? Thank you. Off we go. It'll go down, curve slightly. We'll have the staircase up. It'll also curve off to the right. And that should be good. Everything else, if I really wanted it to, could be moss. So we are safe to start placing the rest of this. Oh, any bees? Any bees? No bees. Okay. Sadness. Please give me the bees. I would love to have little buzzy friends, but you are not giving me said buzzy friends. Right. Does this need to be... No. I should probably place mossy carpet randomly in some areas. I'll keep that either coarse dirt or actual dirt. It's fine. No, as long as there's not a path block there, it'll be fine. I'm gonna have this an actual half slab. We're good, except for over here. We'll grab the flowers that drop. Put some moss. And then we'll replace the flowers. Perfect. And I don't think I've isolated any dirt parts. Right? Yeah, everything that is dirt currently will grow grass eventually. Once the grass actually decides to come over here. It's taking forever, but it is coming over here slowly but surely. Okay. Oh, is there a... Oh. Fine. You can have no bees. I guess. Okay. I want to work on the path more, but I can't until we have more grass in. Because I'd rather not accidentally block off the grass from growing to any of the places that are dirt. Which means I need to make... I need to grab more dirt and make another pick. A few more picks. So let's do... Oh. I don't need to grab any of that cobblestone because we still have a fair chunk on us. And then we can drop off most of this. I'll keep the birch on us. Birch, jack-o'-lantern, dirt. Need to grab more dirt. And then we'll go work on the tunnel. I think the hardest part of this whole project is... The hardest part is going to be doing the ceiling. The most time-consuming part is going to be actually getting the bees. Where? Right, dirt. We don't have a lot of dirt. This should be enough dirt for the project at hand, right? Especially since we're using moss as well. I hope so. If not, we'll deal with it when the time comes. But I hope we have enough. That's a little extended farming area for the potion maker. And let's start getting you torn out. Not you, though. Not you. We don't want to put path there because we're going to have the oak slabs. This is going to have to be finding a fine balance between wanting to curve the wall and wanting to actually have greenery. And a path that isn't going to be difficult to walk up. You can still be part of the wall. That's fine. Since this is only going to be 4 wide for the majority of this, it means the wall is going to mostly be just flat. At least at the bottom. But that's fine. We'll deal with that. We will deal with that. Let's go ahead and actually just dig out most of this area under the assumption that only small chunks of it on the bottom will be curved up. That should help us a bit. Let's put a jack-o'-lantern over here. So we want some moss around. And this path will be very spotty because of it. But I'm actually fine with that. Because I have a feeling that this potion maker, whoever they are, probably wouldn't want visitors coming around all that often. At least not in this specific place. Was that more like that? Maybe. Yeah, that's good. Curves around. We'll keep that. But we won't have one here. And then we already have some gravel, so we don't have to worry about putting gravel on the wall over here all that much. We'll have to put some, of course, but it won't have to be one of our worries. Right. I'll put a jack-o'-lantern over here. Put a jack-o'-lantern and a bit of moss. Not a whole lot of moss, but a bit. Especially since it won't be as well traveled as all the other paths. Because if people come in here, I feel like there's a bee. Oh, there's bees. Hi. Oh, hi, little bee. Oh, you're adorable. Okay. Oh, there's two bees. Yes. Perfect. Okay, where is... Oh, but if I put them on leads now, then we won't be able to get inside, but we'll be able to breed them. And I'll breed them with... I have more dandelions. I have more dandelions than anything, so I'll breed them with dandelions. Right, that's what I need to make. Fence post. You two are my friends now. You two are my friends, and I don't want you to die, so just please go over there, and... Where's your friend? Can you please come out? Pretty, please? Um, I have flour. Come on. Come on. I know you're in there. Please. Bee, can you come out of the beehive? Pretty, please? I know. Please don't break the lead. Can you break the lead? I don't think bees can break the lead. Come on. Come on. You could do it. Just gonna break that. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna put a flower in the area that you're going to be in, just so you're not trapped with no flowers. Come on. Please? Can you please come out so I can make a baby bee? Thank you. Gonna do that. Perfect. We have a tiny baby bee. Oh, it's adorable. Okay, baby bee, don't go outside. Please. Oh, you're already an adult? Oh. Either that or there were 3 bees in that hive. Which wouldn't be a bad thing. Where... Right. Shears. Shears and a campfire. Please. Oh, please. Don't go into the campfire. Oh. Okay. We're fine. None of the bees are angry. I know I put a campfire under them, but that was a slight concern of mine. Gonna be honest. Oh, we could do that. We could do that. And honeycomb. Perfect. Let's go ahead and... Let's make a temporary thing. Well, it won't be temporary, but essentially, this floor will be... Oh no, it's gonna be up there. Okay. How am I going to get up there? I might make a tiny-ish walkway up. Something like that. I'm gonna put a temporary floor. So we can start placing beehives. We can place them right here. Good. And I'll put all the dirt that's inside of here will be temporary. I need to make another hive. I need to make another hive. Not another hive. I mean, I do need to make another hive, but no. We need to make another campsite. Campsite? Campfire. Perfect. Tiny baby bee. It's adorable. Baby bee, don't go anywhere near that fire. Please. I beg of you, tiny bee. Oh. Okay then. The bee already found its home. Good. Baby bee, what are you doing? What are you doing, baby bee? Are, are you? Do you not know which one's your home? Or are you just having fun? Are you dancing? I think the baby bee is dancing. Either that or they're very confused. It could be both. Okay. I really hope none of them decide to go out of the cave. As long as they stay in the cave, they're safe. If they ever leave said cave, I can't guarantee their safety. And I don't want any bees dying. Does that mean most likely they'll never leave said cave? Yes. That's fine. They'll thank me later. They'll be like, oh, I was so safe. I never found any water source that got me deaded. Because that would be very sad. Let's go ahead. That's over there. The little entryway, window is right there. Which is fine. That'll do. That'll do well. Perfect. 3. I think for now I'll just keep it a natural path. But I think once I start actually doing stuff up here, I'll make it so that this area has some sort of wooden floor. Because I feel like it makes sense for the area that it is in. We can have a little bit of moss over here. Have this be moss. And then the rest be dirt. Perfect. The fact that we've already used so much moss and it's only been for the floor, we definitely need to get more bone meal. Oh. Oh, ow. That hurt. You know what? That makes sense. Okay. Uh, okay. Gotta quickly take this. No. Can you come back? I want to keep at least two of you safe so I know that it's okay. That is far enough away that they're gonna be fine. I'll give them a flower so they're happy. Oh, wait. Oh, come on. I need two of you to come out to put you over there. Wait, is it nighttime? Oh, it's nighttime. How about sleep? Then we'll get the bees out. Come on. You could do it. I believe in you. Come on, bees. Please? Yes, no, maybe? Oh, bee. You? Okay, tiny bee, I'm sorry, but I really need you guys to stay. Just in case if somehow you bees decide, oh, hey, going outside the cave is a good idea, or something like that. I need you guys to stay. I'll I'll give you more flowers, I promise. Just right now, I need you to not. Okay. And then the rest can be dirt without consequence. Okay, you guys are still there. Good. Good. These are fine. We're good. Hi, bees. Don't mind me. And please don't come up here. Because if you go in front of me, you will get hurt. I'd rather not have any bees get hurt for any reason. You understand, bees? I hope they do. Because they haven't yet. So no bees are harmed. And I wanted it to stay that way. Whether it will or not, that is entirely up to the bees. But I would like it to stay that way. Good. We have all the dirt that we need placed. Now we just need the grass to grow. I don't know if it can grow diagonally. So for now, that's fine. I know you want to go into the hive, but not until I know you guys are safe. Right now you are not, because there is open fire right there. Okay? Okay. Oh. Did I bring my stonecutter over here? I did. You know, I'm just gonna make all of this into slabs. I know I don't have stone or a lot of stone on hand, but I do have a little bit. And I think with most of this little bit, I'm going to turn into either slabs or stairs. We could use some of the pale moss. That would be cool. It would make sense for the area. But for now, I'm going to focus on trying to get the bottom curve done. And hopefully some of the wall texturing. Do I need you? Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. And I don't need any more dirt. We're fine on torches. In fact, besides these torches, I need to see how well lit this place is without said torches. Let's go ahead. Did I drop off the moss? I didn't. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Just so that area is well lit. But besides that, let's get rid of this. That's so I don't fall into the danger hole. Because that would suck. Why is there honey dripping? Oh! Ooh! Dang it! I put away my shears. And shears. I need to make another one of you. Oh no! That wasn't the smartest idea. Ow. Hey, falling hurts. I don't know if you know, but falling hurts. A lot. Anyways, we have another beehive. And we might as well preemptively make another campfire, because I'm going to put it directly underneath. Just like we did with the other. Let's do that. Get up. And campfire, beehive. Perfect. Oh, flowers. Hey, hey, you. Yes, you. You and you. You're not an adult yet. Hey, there's another tiny bee. You know what? There you go. They're so cute. They are so adorable. You guys really like that flower. Okay. We did that. Right. That's what we're doing. Emptying our inventory and ish and grabbing items. We don't need a whole lot of, well, we will need gravel, but we aren't going to need a whole lot of cobble. At least not immediately. If we are going to use pale moss, it'll be something I'll grab later. I don't need dirt. Not right now, at least. Is there anything else stone related? Yep. More andesite. Since we can't continue the trail, I'll just leave that there. Some more dirt. A bit more stone. I think the only place that we're going to need the actual block of stone is in the tunnels. Other than that, I think there's enough stone. We're going to be just fine without the block of stone. I should probably... I'm going to transfer our stone cutter and our crafting table inside. Mostly because, well, I don't think we're going to need a whole lot of things outside. Besides, of course, the barrels that we have out there and any of the items inside of those barrels. But it's more efficient if we keep it in here. Okay. And cobblestone. The rest will be stone. Do we need andesite? Maybe, but we already have a lot of andesite on the inside. There we go. If we put water in that, I think it should be shallow enough that the bees won't get hurt. Hopefully. If they do, well, that'll be very sad. But we can hope. We can hope. This, on the other hand, it'll be dangerous. It'll be dangerous, but I still want it. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this one backwards. You know what? Probably do that instead. Was gonna put the moss back, but it wouldn't have worked. Not in the way that I would have wanted it. If I don't have a hole here, the water will spill everywhere. It's a risk. Is it a risk worth taking? Maybe. We'll see how this pans out. Nope. This needs to be a slab. Okay, both of you are on the lead. It's fine. Oh, it's not. It's nighttime. It's a wee bit far from fine. It's dark. Please say that there's nothing nearby that can kill me. I mean, there easily could be. But I don't see anything. Nothing came out of the blue. So maybe we're fine? Potentially? Perfect. And then here we're just going to do it manually. Please don't find a way to show that my efforts were in vain. I'd be very sad. This is only a half block. I mean, maybe the baby bees, but all the others should be fine. Hopefully. Oh, right. Uh, let's do you and you. And let's do one of these stairs and then this slab. It's not a whole lot, but it's a little bit. So I could put more moss over here. We can also put a jack-o'-lantern while we're at it. Because it's not too dark, but it's dark enough that might as well. Good, good. Can we place... I think we can place lily pads on top of that, actually. To the lily pad boat! I'm gonna yoink 3. 3 lily pads. Good. No beehive. Which is fine, since we already have bees. But I would like another beehive. A naturally generated one. Perfect. Oh, and we could... Good job, bees. Where are you going? Why are you venturing that far? We have all the flowers over here. There are no flowers deep in the cave. Come on, bees. What are you doing? You're freaking me out. You're freaking me out a whole lot. Okay. Honeycomb, beehive. Let's make another campfire. Wait. No. Not there. Right over here. Gotta cover it up, but that should be good. Hi. Where did you go? Okay, then. You do you, I guess. I do want to put trapdoors on those, just so there's not a whole lot of smoke going up into the ceiling. Good, good. I still have bone meal, just not a whole lot. But we are running low on flowers, and I don't want to use some of the more unique flowers to breed bees. Hi, pig. Good. Another patch of all the flowers. Would gladly take that. And apparently there's rotten meat as well. You know what? I'm getting flowers, so I'm not going to complain. Hello, horse. I kind of forgot there was a lava lake there. Or not lava lake. Lava pond? Yeah, it's closer to it. Um, there something... You know, I could drop... Let me drop the rotten meat. I don't need rotten meat. What is that? Is that a chicken? Might be. It might be. Yoink. And... more dandelions. I will take all of the dandelions. Perfect. If we happen to run out of dandelions, we'll grow more. All we have to do is bone meal the ground, and we'll get at least one or two. Hey, bees. Perfect. Where's any of your friends? Oh, there's one. Wait. Oh, you were right in my face. That's why you didn't look baby. 1, 2, 3. You two are bred. And the other ones must be inside. Nope, there's 3 adults. No, there's 3 adults. No, one's a... Why? Okay, the babies are really hard to tell when they're right next to you. They're like, I'm gonna be right in your face. Which is adorable. Kind of hard to tell if you're an adult, though, because you're right in my face. So you look as big as everyone else. Okay, now you're an adult. I don't know where the other one is, so I'm assuming they're in one of the things. Unless they decide to, you know, wander off like bees tend to do. I hope they didn't. But there's a high likelihood that they did. For now, I'm not going to focus on the water feature all that much now. Because we got the main one done. Right here. Okay. Let's grab you, and you. I could put away most of the flowers. I'll keep the dandelions on me, but I'll put away most of the flowers. Is there anything else I can put away right now? Not really. Because I do need everything in here. I can put away the shears temporarily, even though I'm probably going to need it once I head back inside. But for the most part, we should be good. We'll have a little mossy patch here. It's a small mossy patch, but it's a mossy patch nonetheless. There's so many bees. They're so adorable. Okay, how do I want to do this? Some of them I do want to be a full block up. Let's grab our gravel. We already have andesite on our hotbar. We don't have stone on our hotbar. And we do need to sleep. We can't sleep yet. Okay. Let's go ahead. Put you there. Okay. If we need it to be a full block, I'll grab it when the time comes. How about that? That is probably better. Okay. I know I said I wanted a slab there. Let's put a stair. Full block stone. slab. Why? Oh, hey, they're different. They're just. Oh, come on. Different type. Let's make that a cobblestone slab. Curved slightly, and it's good. And we're also going to have little lantern posts as well. So I need to keep that in mind when I'm placing some of our lighting. Because we can easily fix this bout of darkness with a little lantern. Let's have a full block of andesite and gravel. We can put back the slab. Yeah, that should be good. Right? Because we're not trying to have it be too much of an incline, but there will be some points where it'll be a bigger incline than most areas. Like over here. Okay. How do we want to do this? It'll probably be slabs over here. Stair. Yeah, the cobblestone slabs as well. Good. I think the slab there was a bit too much. Yeah, I think that looks good. So, why was I trying to break that with a pick? That wouldn't have broken faster. Let's go ahead and make this also stone. That is not the block that it was. Some of these we should keep the same, just direct incline, so it's not too much. What about over here? Right. That's why I had it. But we still have some direct inclines. Okay. Good, good. Let's go ahead and have you facing the other direction. Let's have a full block here. Let's do gravel. And then we'll have an andesite slab on top. The roof will be a bit different because there's only going to be a slight change on the bottom. On the roof, it'll be a lot bigger. B. You are way too close to the outside. I know the outside is appealing, but you're safe inside. Please stay inside. I would rather not have my bees get lost. Let's do this, and then a bit of stone. Stone. We'll keep that as it is. We'll have a stair, and then a slab. Maybe? Can I turn this into gravel? Okay, that looks better. That looks a lot better. Okay. I think that's good. It'll look a lot better once we have the actual walls matching the same kind of texturing that we have here, but for now, I think it looks good. Let's grab you. I'll just put a slab. And we need a whole lot more cobblestone slabs and stairs, because actually not slabs, just stairs, because I don't have a whole lot of those. And I'm running low on slabs of andesite. We're running low on. We don't have. Actually, no. We forgot about the stone stairs. But we do have them. But we are running low on the stone slabs. That should be good. Probably didn't need to do that for that one. But this one does need to be a full block. So let's do andesite. Full block of andesite. Grab the stone stairs. And we'll do this. It's a lot of cobblestone in one area, but it's fine. We'll get over it. We'll have straight up. Let's have that facing the other way. Good. Do some of these need to be divoted? It wouldn't hurt, but I'm leaning against it. Not for any particular reason. I just don't think it would be a good idea. At least not right now. Let's do you. Leave that blank. Put a stair here. And then this can stay because, well, we have the water going there. Let's have this be one of the taller ones. Let's do andesite, stone, and then gravel. Let's do stone half slab and yeah, I think that looks good. I think that looks good. It's fine. For now, that's fine. For now, I'm gonna leave it. I'm just going to go under the assumption the dripstone has been allowed to grow since I haven't been paying attention to it. This, I'll have it be held up by wooden supports. Because it is going to be a man-made area up there. Let's do stone. Andesite. Okay, I don't like the slabs in front. You know what? Oh, it's nighttime. Let's go ahead and sleep. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like it better once there's actually grass, but I do like that indeed. The roof is going to be a whole different monster. Especially since we're going to have this thing in the center here, which is just going to be moss. Can't make a big one out of moss because we don't currently have a lot of moss. But that is the plan. How do I want to do this? Please have no... Okay, good. No gravel. 2, 3, 4. So it'll be an 8x8 area that I'm going to make into a circle. That should be good. Right? The only way for me to know is once we actually have it dug out. Because I kind of can't tell from where we are right now. Eh. If we get rid of this extra area, it should be good. So let's go ahead and do that. And let's do that with stairs. So it'll be a slight indent, which is what we want. And again, I'll find a way to do it because I still do want. I like the whoa. You know what? That's fine. I still like the idea of using purple terracotta. But I'll figure out a way to use it in a different area. We'll see. Yeah, I like that a lot more. And let's grab our moss. And just Do we want to fill this entire area? I don't have enough to fill this entire area. Do I? I don't. Dang it. I mean, we can easily get the amount of moss we need. Right? Where do we throw our... There it is. Because we have 4 bone meal. We can get the amount we need. Where am I planning to dig next? If it were to be anywhere... Because I think I remember talking about this area for a potential farm. Like, animal farm. So, I'll just do it over here. The stark contrast between the moss and the dark grass is lovely. I think that might have been enough. I don't think we needed that much. We'll see. We'll see. I need to keep 1, though. So if I can't finish it without using all of it, then we'll get more. Otherwise, it'll be fine. Good. Wait a minute. Oh, oops. 2, 3. That's the center. I wish I had the lotus. The lotus? Why do I keep on wanting to call it a lotus flower? I do not have the spore blossom on me. Oh well. Oh well. I'm gonna grab it real quick. Just so we can have it there and know what we're doing. And glow berries. Is there anything else that we need from in here right now? Besides the leaves, which we'll get more of, not that I can think of off the top of my head. And the wildflowers and firefly bushes, of course. But I can grab those later. For now, we are good. Hi, bees. Oh, I put away. You know what? I can let it grow over time. It's gonna take a while anyways, so it's better to place it now and just let it grow naturally. There's a spore blossom. Let's put you there for now. Let's put you there for now. Hopefully you'll grow berries close to the top, which you won't until you stop growing, I think. Okay. Is there a way I can put in some glow lichen? I don't have glow lichen. I have shears, but I don't have... Okay. It's fine. I think there's glow lichen all the way down in the caves. Let's go ahead and empty our inventory real quick. For now, put all of you in the chest, just in case. Just in case if I find something down there that I do want to grab. Down we go. It's been a while since we've actually been down in the... Well, that was concerning. Is there any glow lichen down here that I can quickly get? Please. Pretty please. There's some redstone. Oh, there's some right there. It's not a lot. Is there some that is easy for me to reach? That's lava. Kind of don't want that anywhere near my bees. Uh, nope. Nope. None over there. At least none that I can see. Okay. I hate being down in the giant cave, but it's fine. We'll live. Hopefully. Ooh. That's 3. Not a lot, but it's more than we had to start with. Is there any more they can just kind of snatch and run? Please. I don't want to be down here. Any at all? Oh, that's a deep hole that I don't think I knew about. Concerning. Oh, there's some over there, but it's in the danger zone. Okay. This is fine. It's a quick. Oh, you're right there. Ha! You hit a bat, not me. No, 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 no. Okay. Come on. Oh. It's a quick break, I said. Nothing will attack me, I said. Okay, I didn't say that, but I was hoping. I was hoping it was wrong. Okay. You know, I'm gonna take this iron. Oh, it's only 1 iron. Okay. Fine then. You know what? Can I reach this? I can. I mean, it doesn't help me much, because either way, I'm gonna have to either build up or take a detour, but still. Is there any over here? Any glow lichen anywhere? Please? I mean, we're getting out of the deep part of the cave, so yay. I like not being in the deep slate. Though I have a feeling. Yeah, it's gonna lead us nowhere, and there's no glow lichen over here. Okay. Oh. How did I not notice that? Okay. I don't like this at all, but it's fine. How did I? How did I not see these diamonds before? I'm sorry. Did I just get 12 diamonds in one little vein? without without fortune? Oh, oh, that's awesome. That is, oh, that is awesome. Except there's a skelly nearby. That is less awesome. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me out. I want to be out. Let me out. Is there any more from here or no? I don't see any. Oh, there's some on the roof. Okay. Do I really want a pillar in an area that I'm not so confident that I lit up? No. Mm, not really. Because if there's one skelly, then I'm gonna take three. I think it was 2 or 3 points of damage just from an arrow, plus the fall damage. And then by that point, the skelly would have reloaded and then hit me again. I'd most likely be dead if I did that. How about let's not take those kinds of risks? We'll find more glow lichen, and worst comes to worst, we'll just get glow lichen another time. I would rather be alive than, you know, not be alive and find glow lichen that I can't use because I'll be dead. Okay, I still have the birch on me. I just woke up, right? I did. I don't trust the outside right now because, yep, skelly. So there can easily be monsters around, but I think I'll be fine. Let me in. Okay, let's drop the bones, drop the arrows. 20 diamonds. We have 20 diamonds. Oh, that's awesome. I need that dirt. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. We're so close to being able to have full diamond armor right now. And that wasn't even our goal. Oh, the lichen's on my hotbar. For half a second, I was like, where did my lichen go? Okay. Let's do you. You and you. And hopefully the glowberries will grow faster. So you can also get the light from those. You know what? I like that. I think I need to put more indentation around there. Or maybe... How do I want to do this? Maybe we could argue that the spore blossom spores is what's making all the moss grow around. And not actually have it come out of the moss center over here. Because if we did, we wouldn't be able to make the separation between the center and the moss that tendrils out. At least not well, I don't think. Okay. Before we drop off our shears, let's go ahead and shear those 2 hives. What are you doing? Okay, you do you, bee. Let's make 2 of these, and we're gonna need more sticks. Nope, 1 more. And 2 campfires. Perfect. How about let's do it over here? Why did I make room for 3? I don't know. But we now have more hives. We don't have the bees that fit said hives, but we do have all the dandelions. So you 2, and where are your friends? Did they go inside? They might have. Or maybe they went up, because there is a spore blossom now. Oh, bees. Bees? I know I hear bees working, but I kind of need you guys to come out. Okay, I might have to just keep an eye out. Be like, oh, there's a bee. Let me grab the dandelions. So I'll just keep the dandelions on my hotbar for now. Let's grab the texturing blocks. Just the blocks themselves. I know I have more andesite. Where is it? Well, there's more gravel. There's the andesite. And more gravel if we need it. Do we need anything else? No, I think that's all of our stone texturing items for now. Oh, wait. Nope. Is there a bee back here? I saw a bee back here. Where are you? Oh, wait. I see you. There's one. Are you a big bee? You're a big bee. Where's... Whoa. Hi there. Are you still a baby bee? No. You're still a baby bee. Where's... I know there's another one. Why were you up in my face? I say as I'm holding flowers. I know I have another big bee. Where did it go? Okay. It's fine. You'll find them when I give them the flower, right? Maybe. I mean, it's fine. Either way, I gave you a flower and you're probably very happy. So, I guess it doesn't matter. As long as the bee is happy. Stone, gravel, andesite, and cobble. I'll start with this wall just so I can get the shovel off of my hotbar. Let's do... gravel. You know what? I should do the ones that don't require a block underneath them at all times. Is that too much? Uh, just a little, but it's fine. We'll take that and learn. I think that in the grand scheme of things, it won't be too much. Can I? There we go. So let's do cobble, gravel, andesite, andesite, gravel, and more andesite. Yeah, that one looks way better than this one. This one's too much. And it's too much because I think there's too much cobble. So let's go ahead and take those and replace it with stone. And I'll replace this top gravel with cobble. Yeah, that's not bad. That's better than before. Let's do you. You. You're going to be difficult to reach at the very tops, aren't you? Which is fine. That's my fault. And the very tops are most likely going to be covered. But still. Andesite. Cobble. Gravel. Not bad. As long as I can cover up that hole, I'll be happy. Because that's the hole I'm most worried about. Because it's closer to the bees and it's an actual way to the outside. You know what? Since I'm near the entrance, let's sleep. Would rather not have danger guests. Let's make you andesite, and the rest can stay as it is. Okay, I didn't edit you. I didn't edit you, and my pickaxe is almost completely broken. Outside. I need to. Ow. Can I? I want to take this very top. That very top block is not going to be seen, is it? No. Fine, I'll take this very top block. Let's do gravel, cobble, andesite. That's too much andesite over there. Let's make it gravel instead. And then another andesite. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be a more difficult one. Only for the fact that we don't have a whole lot of stone. Oh, there's a thing there. Let's grab our dirt. Let's do cobble, gravel, more stone. And then, and I kind of, give me back that, oh. Because I'm limited on stone, I'm not going to break that one stone. I'll just go around. Okay. Let's do stone. Andesite. Cobble. And then stone for these last two. Oh, this is going to hurt. Unless... Perfect. Good, good. That one's a bit much, but I already started. I placed most of that stone, so it's fine. I'll get over it. Let's grab that dirt. It's fine. Cobblestone, andesite. Okay. That is covered now. Now we only have two entrances into here, which is that one and that one. And once that one's covered, we won't have to worry about it hardly at all. Hopefully. Gravel and cobble. And I'll put more texturing up there. But for now, I actually do need to grab some of the slabs and stairs. Only because I need to do the actual roof up here. So it could be fully closed so I don't have to worry about it again. Hello. Hole in the wall. How am I gonna do you? I'm not gonna have enough stone for this, am I? For now, I need to replace you with... Let's do stone and gravel. Can I... Really? Thank you. Okay. Wall stops there. And we're gonna have full blocks on the outside. So we're not gonna see part of these blocks. Or at least most parts of these blocks. So I think it'll be fine if I just put dirt there. Then we can grab our stairs, slabs. You know what, I'll just stick with these for now. Let's do an upside down stair. I am going to need the cobblestone slab though. That's going to be a full block Let's get down and see how it looks. Because we did cover it. For the most part. You know what? I actually really like that. I like that a lot. Now we can switch to the full blocks again. Except the gravel. So we can't put gravel up there without it falling on our face. I forgot to put stone. We don't have a lot of stone. That's not good. I mean, it's fine. We'll get more stone, but we really don't have a lot of stone. I like that. I like that. And it also means that this is gonna take a bit. But now we are reduced to one entrance and exit. Besides the cave, because they can technically go into the cave that is all the way down there. I hope they don't, but they can. Nothing's stopping them right now. There will be. There'll be a wall. And unless the bees can learn how to phase through walls, they should be fine. And let's put one right there. Let's do... There's already andesite right there. Cobble, cobble, gravel, andesite. Good. Very good. And hey, the grass is actually... Oh, since there's a biome change, the grass actually matches the moth. Okay, good. That was a slight worry, but it's a worry no longer. Okay, let's go ahead and let's drop off the dripstone in a place where we can actually drop off said dripstone. I know I have dripstone somewhere. There we go. Right. Let's chop down those trees, see if we can get more naturally made hives. Kind of want to... I know the paths aren't done, and I can't finish them until I get the grass in. But I do want to get the light posts done. So that way I can better see the walls. Because right now the walls are just a tad hard to see. And it's nighttime. Please let me sleep. Thank you. Okay. That means we need to grab oak. We already have... I think we have a few fences still. But we'll need to make more oak fences. No, we won't. We have enough oak fences. For a while. For a long while. I kind of want to keep that on me. Okay. And I need to grab the lantern right now. I don't need the iron pick on me currently. I can grab it when I go mining next. But for now, we don't need to worry about it. For now, we are good. So we go in. We'll have light post, travel a bit, light post. and it'll go over into here. Okay, that's fine. That is fine, and we can... I think with these ones, I won't care if the light posts are connected to any walls. I prefer if it didn't, but I don't think it matters. There we go. And I'll go ahead and put these in here, because we will need more. Oh, good, good. Give. Perfect. I wish I placed it a little farther, but it'll be fine. Once we get another berry, I'll break it and replace it. But for now, it's fine. Hi, bees. You are so adorable. And we still have a whole bunch of oak slabs. I should have grabbed those as well, but my inventory is a little full. Just a tad bit full. Let's do a double here. Let's grab our cobble. Let's do cobble, andesite, gravel, cobble. Yeah. And I have the inventory space to pick up the dripstone. There we go. And let's grab this one as well. Perfect. I'll just place a bit of dirt. This, however, I'm not going to have enough stone for. Even though I want to, I'm not going to. Stone. Let's do gravel, stone. Cobblestone. The roof is over there. So we'll have... Oh, wait, I can grab that. We'll grab a block here. I am definitely going to need... Am I? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Woohoo! Dude! Dude. Why? You do know that was really dangerous, right? You don't just go in front of someone with a pickaxe and go, I'm gonna go right in front of your swings. That's not what you do. That is how you get hurt. I mean, the bee is fine, but still. Ow. Bees. Bees are going to... Bees are going to make me panic. Rather not. Have the bees go, ooh, you know what? Wait. Actually, we can keep that. That works. That's fine. It works. Let's keep it. And let's grab some of our andesite so it's not just stone. Oh. Oh, right. Is that good? Maybe. It's a little bit farther than before, but that's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think the only one that I don't like is that one. And that one we can place a full block instead. Full block of what? Andesite, because it's the first one I laid eyes on. I think the only thing I don't like is the light that's coming out from it. Can't really fix that. Wait, I can. You know what? I'm gonna fix that real quick. All I need to do is just cover it up. Hey, are you okay? Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Nope. How about let's get away from that? Oh, I forgot there was water back here. Yeah, how about let's get far, far away from that? Yes. Follow the dandelions. How long were you stuck back there? Okay. Uh, go back to doing bee things, I guess. Actually, you know what? Do that. Don't go anywhere. And don't lead your tiny bee child anywhere dangerous either, please. Okay. I need to quickly go smelt up some more stone. And while I'm at it, why do I have all of my andesite on me? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because I have enough inventory space to do what I need to do. But I had a whole lot of andesite on me. Let's go ahead and grab oak slabs while I'm here. Let's do you. Let's do you. I have a whole stack of you, so let's make more charcoal. Even though I have all the coal. Okay. And oak slabs. And that'll be enough oak slabs for the entirety of it, I think. Just in case, I'll grab a few more, but I don't think I need too much. Oh, hey! It's dark! Um, that's fine. Just gonna, I'm just gonna quickly sleep. There we go. Since the grass already transferred. Path. Hmm. It's only too wide, but it's more so over here. But it's going this way. Meaning that curved a little. So it's fine. It's fine. Because it's curving a little, I can do that. Right, pumpkin. I have more jack-o'-lanterns. I don't have said jack-o'-lanterns on me, though. You know what? Gonna take you and just place you over here. That's fine. I haven't done any of the lower wall texturing in here, but I am able to at least put the slabs that we need to. So that way this place is easily just walked through without a second thought. Good. Bee, baby bee, stay next to the adult bees that aren't wandering off to places of who knows where. Please. Yeah, I had more than enough oak slabs. Okay. Got those down. The grass isn't spread enough that we can do a big enough chunk to warrant starting the path. Please say, is there enough stone? Is there enough stone to at least start a wall? Yes. Yes, there is. There's enough that we can start working on the next bit of the wall. Not gonna work on this part yet. I'm gonna work on this part first. We can easily keep the... We can easily keep the copper here. It wouldn't hurt. It would add a bit to the texture of the wall. There's glow like in here. There's glow like in here. And okay. Fine. I'll go grab my shears, grab the glow lichen. Did I seriously drop them into the faraway chest? Or did they break? Fairly certain they didn't break. Just in case. Didn't put them in there. Where are my shears? I'm in. Oh, shears. Which chest did I put you in? Oh, there you are. Perfect. That's good. And glow lichen. And I'll just keep this glow lichen so I can just grow it. I'll just grow it, and then we won't have to worry about it. Problem solved. And then no more bees can go back here once we have this done. What I will say, though, is that it's a bit too much of one thing. Down at the bottom here. That'll be good. That'll be good. How tall does this need to be? Okay, this is actually going to be a bit more difficult. Just because this is technically only going to be 4 tall at the most. Or at least that's what I'm planning. Let's go ahead and have you be gravel. Where? No. Hey. No. How about we stay far, far away from that area? Okay? Please? For my sanity? Okay, cool. Don't know why all of you were heading over this way. They're like, ooh, place I'm not supposed to be? Let's go there. And it's like, no. Please, no. Can we not? I know the bees don't know any better. But still. Come on. Please. Okay, you can go there. That's a safe hole. That's a safe hole that I don't have to worry too much about. And then... Is this where we have the full blocks? No, the full blocks are technically a bit up. Except for that one... Except for a few areas. So we'll have andesite. We'll have... cobble, stone, and... There we go. Can I... Oh. That's a thing of dripstone. Got it. Okay. The more I look at it, the more I dislike having the copper there. Only because... it makes it look like there's way more stone there than was actually there. If that's the tallest in that area, then we can probably... We'll have to bring it up around this level. Then we need to bring it up a bit more... Not there. Can I bring the dirt down? About right here? Let's do an andesite. A whole lot more stone. Andesite. Cobble. Andesite. More stone. I need to break you. And then... let's do cobble. Another thing of andesite. Then we can finish off the ceiling with stone. Okay, I can't reach it. Andesite, gravel, stone, and stone. How did I... Why did I miss that? Okay. Odd. Okay, let's go ahead and eat. We're low on bread. For now, that's fine, but it does mean we need to either make more bread or bake some of our potatoes. Either or works, but that is something we need to do. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we didn't fix the roof, but that's fine. I just wanted to get that hole covered, so that means the only danger zone we have for the bees getting hurt is the potential that this all being half slabs is still too dangerous for them, or them actually going outside. Other than that, they should be good, right? You guys aren't going to plan to, prove me wrong, right? Right. Good bees. As long as they keep being good bees and don't follow me whenever I exit the cave, we'll be fine. Okay, I really like how we did this. Once we have this place all done, which it's not, I'm hoping to... You know what? I have vines. I don't have a lot of vines, and I don't have a lot of glow lichen. But I think I might want to put that on the walls as well. At least a little bit. I know it won't be a whole lot, because we don't have a whole lot of bone meal. Speaking of which, we need to... Where's an empty one? Let's empty our inventory real quickly. And harvest... Let's fix our inventory. That should be good. Please, don't fly away. I'm trusting you, bees. Because if you fly out of the cave, there's a whole lot of water for you to, get hurt. I'd rather not have that happen. Oh, right, we have carrots. So four of the potatoes will be carrots, at least for now. Eventually it'll be half of the plot, but for now it'll only be 4 spaces. And the rest will be potatoes. All the potatoes. That carrot really wanted to grow. Jeez. Perfect. And then we'll do all of the wheat. And then any of the seeds that we have excess of, we can just turn into bone meal. And then we can make a whole lot of bread, too. Which will fix many problems. And pop. Perfect. We have a lot of seeds. Can we compost poisonous potatoes? I don't know. Oh, we can't. Well, today I learned. I don't think... Is there any use for poisonous potatoes besides, not being potatoes? and being poisonous. Because I can't think of a use off the top of my head. Is it all? That is all, and it got us 8. Very good. Very good indeed. You know what? I'll just make a stack. I'll make a stack of bread. And that should be good. Then we have 8 more bone meal that we can use to get whatever we need, whether that's glow lichen, vines, or moss. Good. It'll most likely be used for the glow lichen, in all fairness. So we have 11. Because I do want moss in other places, and we don't have a lot of moss. Oh, we have a lot of pumpkin seeds, though. Oh, composters, I have more for you. A whole lot more for you. Okay. Let's see what this brings our bone meal total to. And I might... Sometime soon, it would be nice to make a moss farm. Not only because, well, I want a lot of moss blocks, but also because it'll give us a whole lot of bone meal. That gave us 6 more bone meal, so we have 17 bone meal in total, which is very good. How about let's not accidentally get trapped underneath the lily pad? That would be not so great. Is there anything else? How is the grass? The grass spread is doing pretty good. If I were to start actually doing the path, as long as I stay away from this area, we should get the grass where it needs to be. So let's go ahead and grab our rooted, coarse, just our rooted and coarse dirt. For a half a second, I thought could have needed something else, but for now, that'll do. I have actual dirt on me, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Ow. Rude. It's gonna need to go under my bed, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And that's as far as we can go over here. And then this will alternate between mostly coarse dirt and a little bit of rooted dirt. So let's do rooted dirt, coarse dirt, just like this. Because sure, most of the time when I do little of rooted dirt, it's because I don't have a lot. I have a lot of rooted dirt. Now it's mostly just because kind of like it being intermittent. Every once in a while. Why? Why are you not flying? Are you okay? Bees? Why? Okay. You do you bees. Little bit concerned, but it's fine. The bees are fine. I hope. They're just a little bit confused. The bees are a little bit confused, but they'll be okay. They'll be okay. Let's turn this into coarse dirt. And the sun is setting. Let me sleep, please. Let me sleep next to my very floaty bees. Why why aren't your wings? What is wrong with your wings? I'm concerned for my bee friends. Their wings are broken. Um, is it just because you've been attached to the lead? But you're flying, so you know how to use your wings. You're just not using them? You do you, bees. You do you. Okay. I I think it's safe to get rid of our campfire over there. So yay! We no longer have danger over there. And I do still want to get more naturally generated bees, or more so naturally generated hives, so that way we can use it to build the giant hive. Not all of it, but a little bit of it. Along with, it's probably going to be terracotta, wood, and I feel like there's a honeycomb block. Is there not? There is. It'll be a lot of that. Okay. I think that is. Oh, wait. I'm going to grab you first. And then. Please. Okay, fine. I'll use dirt. I'll use dirt. You. I'll just leave you for now. But I think that is going to be all for today. We got a lot of progress on our bee cave done. We got a whole lot of bees. We can see only 4 right now. But we got bees in here somewhere. And bees in there, I believe. So I think that is going to be all for today. So thank you all so much for watching. And thank you so much for joining. If you like the live stream, go ahead and hit the like button. If you want to see more content from me, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. And if you want to get notified for any future live streams or videos, go ahead and hit the notification bell. And I'll see you beautiful people next time. Bye. Need to make sure I didn't hit any bees.